Planes, trains. Well, I'm the plane. Mostly trains. Mostly trains is the focus. I'm sure there are some other things, but mostly trains. Well, steel should be first. Why is Jeffrey so loud? So we've made it all the way to terrain research, but in order to make use of them, we're going to need to upgrade steel. Of course, having trains would make that easier as well, but one step at a time. We've got encased steel. Just ignore that. Encased industrial beams. So much concrete. Jetpack, of course. Are we banking any of this? Yes, got plenty. Let me actually grab some of these. I think I might be able to just get the research now. Need motors and pipes. Oh, I need more industrial beams. Let me just jam. Thank you, Forbidden One, for 8 months. I just don't enjoy it. Maybe some steel pipes in there. What's in here? Is this the pipes? You know, somebody should label these things. And motors. Well, I thought about the Discord ping, then I thought about the people who are going to be like, well, will this guy ever stream StarCraft or RTS games ever again? But as you know, in order to play a new game as a streamer, I've uninstalled
just as I deserve.
all the other games in order to maximize my focus on said game, as one does. Just all of the games. Any game. Thank you, Wandering Artificer, for gifting 5 subs to the people. This is my game now. Alright, I've divorced all the RTS, all the other game. All I have now is a factory. There's motors here. Okay. Yep, there's motors here. Well, this is one of those games I will play for 100 hours in a week and then not touch for a year. Trains!
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
I'm motivated. Mm-hmm. Now I gotta see what it costs to actually, guys, empty platform, so it's encased industrial. I'm able to build. Well, so to begin. I want to upgrade my steel with what I have here before I start train production, because it's just going to get out of hand. We've got a new smelter set up. Oh my god, what happened there? Twelve smelters and a single blueprint designer. Probably could go up a level and make it 24, but I'm not sure they'd fit. But is that the limiting factor here? Are you not getting enough steel? Need more coal. Is this not full? That's a Mark IV. Wait, what? Well, that explains it. Can't really see if it's... Yep, there was that one bit that was still Mark III. And that's all it takes. Honestly, that's the difference, but that's why it's so annoying to fix a setup rather than just build a new one. Oh yeah, these are direct feed constructors. So we have 9 foundries, which should be taking 360 per minute. Thing is, these are 1-to-1. If you put a power shard in one, this is 60 steel ingots, this is 60. So it should still have extra when we get to the end. Yep. What is the goal? Are we ever attacked? Something we can work towards? We work towards building the space station in order to send resources to increase the value of the Fix-It Corporation. and therefore save humanity somehow. And also, the smaller factories are not as good as bigger factories. Goal is to build a space station. Explore and exploit. That's the motto. Shit, how does this work? Where's my inputs? Da-da-da-da. Shit. Backwards. That's why. So close. No, it's still backwards. Could you get it? All right, once we... There. Okay. That should be right. Yeah. No, not that. Tape it up. And we're gonna ignore this part. But there is no weaponry. Ah, yes. Well said. That's why I have these animal proteins in my inventory. I'll put that away. The most annoying downside here is you can't switch the direction of belts easily. So you gotta just... I guess I could just go straight into the merger. Oh yeah, I got the shatter rebar, which she said that Fix-It Corporation doesn't approve of such violent methods of executing self-defense, so there shouldn't be any witnesses, which I thought was helpful. So I'm using now. Oh wait, I should first. I love the look of the concrete as well. we're going to be making slab factories as I expand outwards, but blueprints Mark II. We have railway signaling, which is probably going to be important, but I'm going to prioritize blueprints Mark II. Oh, shit. I can upgrade the dimensional depot. I think I'm going to upgrade the stack size over the upload speed, because that's usually the limiting factor. Yeah. We've also got some other alternate recipes, some of which I want to use, some of which I'm just trying to keep out of the pool. Yeah. I'm thinking stack size.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains wind of symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Let's go check on the oil setup real quick. Yeah, we're packaging fuel and sending it into the dimensional depot, so I'll never run out. Very convenient. Speaking of, we should just drop these in here. We got some sloops. Can throw the black powder in. I'm not sure if I have that. I'm pretty sure I have that, Oh, well. I just increased the stack size, so... Is everything green? Why are you yellow? What's your problem? Rubber? Wait, what? Its stacks are full. Ah. I forgot to tape it together. What do we have here? Lack of input. And once we offload, okay. All right. Trains. Let's maximum speed. Aim for the bush. Aim for the hub. Are you using blueprints? Yes, but only homegrown, for better or worse. Upgraded steel. Do we have a full belt of steel beams now? Pretty sick. What's the issue over here? Just speed of assembly? I believe so. Yep. Alright, we can slap another round. Lay them out. 4 rows for factories, 1 row for logistics, and 1 row for data. Probably gonna have to expand the scheme when we get the 5x5 because then it'll be 5 rows for factories. This just to frame the blueprints a little easier. What is the input side? Here we are. I'm trying to consistently put the power pole on the back right of the blueprint. So that way there is some consistency there. Good. Tape it up. Power lines, belts, and then recipes. Come on. There you go. Copy. Pasta. Let's check the power. Now the max consumption is a little concerning, but consumption is well under, so. That doing good? Yeah. Is it output? Oh, it's because we're not using. Do a little math. It should still not. It's not quite using all of it, but. Then yeah, I can support more, but we're leaving it at that for now. Encased industrials. We have the regular steel beams, which I'm eventually gonna have to put in another depot. Alright, we're making a toolbar with train stuff. I always have the like crafting bench and stuff and power poles on the toolbar, but let's see. I think we're gonna need foundations. gonna do a test case here. So instead of having this skyway just gonna build it off the edge. All right. We're gonna zoop out a full 10 by 10. I'm not exactly sure what size is needed. Hmm. 12 by 12 on that. And I like how even the sound of walking is I don't know if this is costing more on top. I think it does, slightly. Like, you have the basic foundation cost, and then you coat it with concrete, which costs a little more concrete. I'll manage. You only have 5,000? That's just my inventory. I'm producing something like 1,000 a minute across the board, but not all of it is super accessible. All right. Trying to figure this one out. The goal of this will be to bring the oil refinery materials back to base. Oh yeah, I remember railways being notoriously finicky. Thank you, Sky Fox.
Will be rewarded.
Hi.
I just don't enjoy. Wait, why is this now concrete? Is it by default now? I wasn't looking forward to having to do another, like, customizing. Thank you very much for 23 months. Stay efficient. Did you make a blueprint? The blueprint is only 4x4, and also zooping is still very fast. Like, I don't need this is so I can do a full turn. Otherwise, you have trains trying to go back and forth. We're gonna do a full loop. Maybe you can get multiple trains. We're gonna start with one train. One train. All right. Wait, what happens when I color these? Can I color the... Ooh. I'll see if like the different finishes. Very interesting. Not focus. Stay on target. 1,300 screws a minute. I've already gotten like 4 alternate recipes that cut screws out entirely. Those steel screws, I think, is the best one for the mid-game. Because you can just do, like, direct constructor feet. You can have one and... I can hear something. Ooh, power slug. Just in case the jetpack isn't enough. Okay. How far does a railway... Is that straight? Why is it like this? Why can't you just be normal? Why does this not have a straight line? Of all the things! Should have a straight setting while building? Are you saying it should? Because it doesn't. Like, it should be a feature, because I agree with that. Holding control, you're a genius. Have you considered your geniusness? Now, here's the real danger. Is we're gonna do curves. I guess if we make it exactly so, as a proof of concept here, we're just gonna make a single train station and make the train just go around on it. Turns too sharply. I don't think you need a foundation under the tracks, technically. You just needed to lay the tracks. Well, that's probably not ideal. All right. We don't need to make it perfect right now. Just make it work. Overlapping another object's clearance. Which object? The point is to overlap the thingy. Electric locomotive. Oh yeah, these just need... I think it depends on the fuel you put in, how fast the trains are. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Because it's an electric chain. Wait, no, that's Factorio is the fuel. Yeah, I'm thinking of Factorio. All right. Bring me plastic. I think I would rather have just 2 lines. So that way you could potentially have 2 trains and they just follow each other, and what could go wrong? No. I'm just gonna lay down the foundations first. We're doing 5 wide because that's the blueprints I'll have. I think you can fit another railway on the other side then too. I haven't decided, like, because you can run power poles and other logistics and stuff. Get away from my railway. This is progress. Don't fight it. I don't know how many of these are landed. But all right. Can you terraform at all? Bit. There we are. Any oil in use? Power at the moment. And I'm gonna run a railway to bring the oil products back to a more centralized location. In order to make sure I at least get there. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere. It's right there the whole time. I'm just gonna do a single Scares me every time. Well, there's that circular, that arch thing. I'm gonna have to deal with momentarily. Keep only grabbing 9, but well, it only affects part of one, and if we don't go down the center, it adds flavor. And then I'm gonna fast travel back and pick up another inventory full of concrete. All right. This will be kind of like the... Honestly, I love this spot as well, but I think it can go without the industrialization. I should have done... What's this reference? That is... 6... Why are these slow? Just lack of crude? That's not on the agenda yet. First on the agenda is steel and choo-choo. Alright. That's what it says. Okay, how much concrete? I will take all of the concrete you have. I'm sorry, wait. No, I think you heard a lot of concrete. I said, I'll take all of the concrete that you have. No dimensional uploaders? I do have dimensional uploaders, but they don't upload at the rate I need. when I'm doing an entire sky filled with concrete. Mm-hmm. Think one more track. All right, back to zoopening. Did I go one too many? No, no. Can we turn the sun down? Almost there. Couple more zoops. And now we're going to figure out all the silly inefficiencies with this whole system. But most importantly, trains. If you just make a blueprint, blueprints are only 4x4. And they're notoriously finicky with foundations. Five by 5 and 6 by 6 upgrades, which you get by unlocking the new tiers, which require advanced resources, which is why we're getting trains. And thus here we are. Oh, this isn't cathartic. I guess maybe when you're watching, it's not as satisfying. To each their own. One more. Don't worry, once I get this done, I can ride the train. Or just slap a hover cannon or a hyper cannon, but trains are less power, I think. Honestly, having this is gonna be so immersive. Even though I'm in the middle of the sky, there's still like part of the world. I should have calculated it to go directly under it, but... Train for such a short distance? This is a proof of concept. And also it's like 1.5 kilometers. The reason to do a train here is because it's the furthest to resources I've already established. So it's a one... It's a... There's only one part of the project at a time. We make the train work. That's all I need to do. Everything else is already working. Only break one thing at a time. All right, that's my professional pioneer advice. The soothing sounds of the water lapping at the shores of my power plant. Almost. Well, and then I think we'll just start with a single loop instead of the double track, because that's a whole deal. One train. Okay, we gotta decide where the station's going to be. That'll do. Wait. I should have lined it up. We're gonna line it up first. I didn't think about that. All right. Oh shit, I also didn't think about the freight platforms. There's extra steps, but those are easy enough to add on to the end, I think. And I'm bringing them home to you. Ah. I'm not sure where the world border is, but we're getting close to it, I think. Wait, what? It's like no matter what I do, it's going to be overlap. Well, what do I need to do? Like, oh, maybe if I just do that. Yeah. Okay. What? Huh. That might be the next level of tech. I mean, technically the trains can go either direction, right? It might be the, like, signals. Or did I just... There's a chance I just did it wrong. Like... It's giving me a something or other there. Turns too sharply. Well, we're just gonna try to make it work. Only do it at the joint between two sections. Which would be where? I don't see any joints. All right.
Hell, it's about time.
We're just gonna make a bunch of them. Well, the idea is we're gonna snap it here to this joint. All right. Isn't that the point? Okay, test time. What the shit?
Hell, it's about time.
Did I go backwards?
Tried hard, tried hard.
I was facing the wrong direction anyway. Which side is the face? Did I do it again? I did. How is it? I don't know what's going on with it there. That is, that's kind of terrifying. Anyways. Ah, the track doesn't, the track ends. Yeah, that's not gonna get very far. Yeah, I think it's the headlamp bottle. That is quite a sharp turn. Alright, how's this gonna go? Wow, the braking is not fat. Nope. Oh shit. Come back. Well, now we gotta load the train, which I realize is kind of a relevant process. But first, we're going to do a full... Wait, does this need to be powered? Probably should be. The great train platform in the sky. Gotta go hook up the other side now. Yeah, I didn't quite finish it. And yes, it does need some room for freight platforms. That's a big issue. Welcome to Scooped, as they say. So now the real test is to let the locomotive drive itself. All right, timetable. Edit timetable. Scooved to leash. All right, take me. I'm not touching it. If I jump in, wait, no, I'm gonna let it go. Let's see if it's faster than me running. Oh shit. Well, I have to wait. I don't know what I expected. I got outrun in the... So, seen any good movies lately? Is it faster than the hypercannon? Well, the hypercannon unfortunately cannot launch resources across the entire map, though, as amusing as that would be. Is it possible for trains to collide with pioneers? I feel like you know the answer to this. But I don't. I think it's coming around. Mm-hmm. Mm. Dropped out there for a second. It's not stopping! It worked. There were too many incidents. Let me, No. Wait, no, it's driving itself now. Stop. Stop. Trains can definitely collide with each other. Well, we can test this. Okay, yep. Where's the other train? That one just got... This one is back on the rail. Only one can survive. So yeah, apparently until one of the later updates, they didn't collide with each other. So if you had a save before they added collision, and then you loaded it, yeah, things broke down quickly. All right, now we gotta actually use these. So this one's facing this direction, right? Is there a way to tell which direction the train station is? I guess the sign is at the front. The arrow. Which arrow is that? Just the fact that the train station is looking that way. I mean, you can see it when you lay it down. Obviously, but... Anyways. One more zoop. And this is all freight platforms. There's an untracked train still. Where did it go? What? I dismantled one, now there's another train over there. Oh, they clipped into it, so even in death. Oh yeah, fluid freight. I forgot about that. Oh, we could have blueprints for this. Now we gotta just manually do it for one. I don't think I'm gonna need 3 platforms, but I'm optimistic. You know, let's make it a nice even 4. Wait, oh, there's only unloading on one side. Okay. I just happen to be facing it. So that's 8. You're still limited by the input-output of belts, but... Yeah, I can hold a bunch. Everything's limited by belts at the end of the day. Gotta go deal with that train on the track. All right. And then to the other side, and our first objective is to deliver plastic. Well, if that isn't a beautiful indicator of civilization, I don't know. Oh my god. It's so ugly. Oh, slow it down. All right. Oh. I'm pretty sure I could just delete the foundations underneath. But you can also use them, like, a realistic use of railways, which is to run logistics across the world. Ah. So we're going to just place the rail line to lead into the train station here. So that way I know what it should be on, and then we'll delete and then build the freight. Is the play. One, two, three, four. I like trains. I find them satisfactory. Is there another joint up here? I think. Because the more it has to turn, the less speed it can really pick up. Is the problem, right? Welcome to Stangby. Oh yeah, Zoopening. We're gonna do an example. A test run. Oh. Let's load 1,000 concrete in there. This is gonna have... Oh wow. The look of the... I don't remember. I never had enough trains to match. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go from Stangby to Scooved. That's what we're gonna do. I'm just here for the ride. Amazing. And you're telling me I should run belts? You know, I love the little horn. I also have a horn. Mouse click is horn, of course. Is a train faster than belts? It is a belt. It's limited by the speed of belts, but instead of individual belts, you can feed it with as many cars as you have. 120 kilometers an hour is still pretty good. I think you can upgrade it later, but it's about the, like, potentially you could have 12 belts in a single train, and they could all get unloaded at once. I'm starting with 4 because that seems like a nice, like, mathematical number. Okay, docking. Oh, do I not have power here? Is that why it's not? Wait. Why didn't it unload? Wait, what? I have to configure the freight platforms. Ah. Good to know. Well, that's why we're doing a test run here. It'll be back. Oh, and you could unload into both of the, oh, beautiful. I'm gonna have a little gap just in... So that way, I could either put a splitter there or just see what's going on. What in the shit? What the? Green matches green though. The green... That totally wasn't my thought process. Is that actually... Yeah, I think so. Looks weird on that one. I think it's because the Mark IV belts are so thick. That's what throws me off. Train's here. Welcome back. Probably should get out of the way. You don't really need buffer. Just easier for me to think about with it. And it's the same level of input-output, right? So I'm used to working with storage containers, all right? Not that you know it. Yeah, all right, let's bring the plastic here. All right, good to know I can fly faster than the train. All right. I don't have a better solution than a straight up Airbus right now. How am I gonna get up there? Mini cannon. Can't use a hyper tube cannon for everything. Well, if you have enough power, you can. Could also just do a belt jetpack slot. I think if I use the abbreviated version, it shouldn't shoot me into the stratosphere. As fun as that is. We'll see though. Yeah. Well, I mean, you say that, but... well... not exactly. We're gonna need. It's a work in progress. All right. I love the little gradients they added. It's still a little finicky at times, but it's not nearly as bad as it was to tell. How many times? So we have 8 belts of space, is the summary here. It doesn't matter if they're Mark III. So, are those... yeah, that's the problem with that. It actually just overlaps them when you do that, so you gotta be a bit on the careful side. Two configure for loading, two for unloading. Yep, or just more trains. It's a little harder to see the gaps here, but I love the look of the actual just concrete. Much more factory-esque. And you can color it too, so, but I just haven't really done that yet. Blueprinting belts like this doesn't work great because even if it looks like they're joined, it doesn't actually connect them. So you just gotta thread them yourself. It's some more encouragement to use trains instead of like super long belt lines. We're trying something. We'll see. Nope, don't use straight mode. It's gonna look horrible. What? What's going on here? Why is this not full? Oh my. I'll stop with this. You know what? Actually, this whole setup can go for now because if I do my job right, yeah, well, we still need potentially the packaging, but yeah, this is for packaging. But I could do the packaging on the other side. Wait, no, you gotta put fuel in it, and that's a whole nother deal. Anyways, that's future Winter's problem. Not sure if that quite reaches, but you can always get another lift. Up we go. Oh my god. Not quite. Almost there, though. Can you also train? That requires fluid freight, which is like another train setup. But yes, is the answer. But I think it's easier to handle it this way for now. Are you doing main bus? I'm doing train bus. And now we can do a line for rubber. I'll keep separate products on separate sticks. The idea is that we'll fill up an entire car first with the same material. And now once you have a first one set, it's a lot easier to... you don't have to figure out the distances anymore. Because you already got one. But we're going to make this into the straight line, so that way it doesn't look so jank. It's dark so fast. Not that it matters much. Much easier to just go from the back to the front. No mount to move around. Mount? I'll mount my hyper cannon. You should be able to ride the Jeffries, alright? In my opinion. I put a saddle on them. They can really get moving when provoked, I hear. This is going to be, that's the rubber production there. We're eyeballing it for now, but honestly, I wouldn't mind just going underneath. Anyways. Use me for scribbling. I can barely. Use me for scribbling. I can barely write my name. True. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's if I reduce this by a slight bit, will that be about 4 of them? That was clearly not. Oh shit. I mean, success, but also let's see here. How about this? We're just gonna have to let the guidelines work. All right. What? I was lied to, but good enough. Shut up. Don't shame me. Anyways. I want to go home. Missing rotor. I might have moved the dimensional depot. Power wasted? You mean the power enjoyed? Wasted. Just burn more oil. God. It's part of the whole oil loop process anyways. It's needed. Alright, what the fuck is happening with the rotors though? There's rotors being produced somewhere around here. Oh, here they are. And there's no depot. What's going on there? I only have one sphere. All right. I wonder if I have any in my super pocket. Oh, no. Wait. We've got some scouting to do. gonna have to figure out where that was going eventually. This is the motor production. It is needed. That's kind of strung together there. The slab in the sky. All right, train station. What do we got? We got plastic. And this should be rubber by the next... Wait. Come back, train. There should be rubber on the next trip. But what are we trying to produce now? Oh, yeah. Manufacturers. And so it begins. But on the to-do list... Oh, yeah, we gotta get... Well, in order to do all this, we need... assemblers of circuit boards. Yeah, AI limiters, all that. Let me see if I need to upgrade my whole power setup before. So max consumption is technically 5.1 thousand megawatts here, but the actual consumption is less. Okay, train work. So, in order to accomplish my goal, well, I need a full... Wait, let me see what materials are needed. We're gonna get all the goodies here. Manufacture. We even throw a refinery down. Foundry. Yes, I know you can go to the recipe thing, but this is how I visualize. Visually. So. We need heavy modular frames, computers. There's also rubber, which we already have, and concrete we already have. Those are locked in. But in order to get those things, first... Alright. Another way. So this is not to actually reference, but instead... to... mentally remember. This might be a bit unwieldy. Unfortunately, like, typing things doesn't have the same effect as writing them down for me, which is unfortunate because it's much easier to reference things you type, but better be a fine point friend. Yeah, it is fine. So, let's say we wanted computer. So, what would be a basic computer production line? In order to get computer, you need... It's going to be... Okay, one computer. And I know there's ways to visualize and all that, but this is so I have some basic memory of it, so I don't completely forget what the entire production line is. And I have to reference it every time. Is 2.5 per minute is going to be 4 circuit board, or 10 a minute, more relevantly, 8 cable, 20 a minute, 16 plastic. We're going to be working off Mark 4 belts for everything. 40 a minute. Cables and plastic are basic, but circuit board. Okay, let's see. I think I have an alternate recipe for a potential circuit board. No, not at the moment. There's any of these. Oh, there's recycled plastic or molded beam. I'm kind of liking my basic steel beam recipe at the moment, though. I don't know if that's needed yet. I'm just leaving it there. Recycled rubber is plastic plus... Ah, that helps you go between them. Automated miner is a big no. Steel frame, maybe. I'm trying to figure out if there's any of these that's going to be worked into this whole production line. Oh, quick wire cable. What is that one? Or molded steel pipe. I also have iron pipes. So a big part of the alternate recipes is not necessarily being more efficient, but just taking less machines and scaling up the output dramatically. But I don't think we're going to be doing quick wire cable. I have basic cable production. It's already fine. Okay, so circuit board is copper sheet and plastic. So 2 copper sheet. Or 15 a minute. And then 4 plastic, which is 30 a minute. 30 a minute. So you multiply that by 10. Wait, no, that gives you 7.5 circuit boards per... Shit. Wait, if you overclock 1 in order to target 10, that could be... $20 a minute, in order, and then 40 plastic. All right. I don't think you need such a ridiculous amount. You know, that's probably not true. You probably need a lot of circuit boards. Well, you could also underclock to 5. That's fair as well. But the general point stands. So that's going to be 20 copper sheet in order to get the one manufacturer of computers. We're looking at, with no sort of alternative recipes, it's going to be, so 20 copper sheets per minute. A total between multiple lines of, wow, is that 80 plastic a minute? All right. And that's where the plastic goes. 20 cables a minute. And that's it. Wait, is that it? Yeah. I mean, cables require wire. Cables are not a baseline thing, but I mean, if you go further back, then you can go to... Okay. Now, what are my best ways of making copper sheet? I think I have the steamed copper sheet. Let's see if it's in the refinery. Maybe I don't. Is it in the MAM? That one I haven't decided on yet. Ah, yes. Steamed copper sheet or copper alloy ingot. That's probably useful. Steamed copper sheet in the refinery, though. Which... So that turns 3 ingots and 3 water, with just the water. It's... And then the regular constructor is 2 to 1. So you get 50, you get double the sheets for your copper And it's 10 per minute as opposed to 22.5, but you have to go through the whole refinery process. I only need 20 copper sheets a minute though, so that's 2 constructors per computer and 40 copper ingots. So let's do it that way. 40 into 20 copper sheets. Right now I'm doing Caterium wire, but I have a lot of... There's also iron wire. So normal wire is 1 copper ingot into 2 wires. So 1 to 2. But you can also do iron wire, which is 5 iron ingots into 9 wires. So it's not as efficient as the copper recipe, but it's pretty close. But it's also an annoying ratio. Then there's Caterium wire, which is insane. And right now I'm using that because I don't use Caterium for almost anything else. But I think that's going to change soon. Scale up that production. Well, I'm going to do 1, and then you just slap a 0 on it. But it's easier to work with 2 and 4 than 20 and 40 for everything. Okay. But if we do everything with copper... I'm trying to see if we can make it into a single blueprint. Or maybe 2 blueprints. Like 1 for the basics. Less copper, about 2 compared to iron. I can make this entire blueprint with plastic and copper, though. Let's see. A cable is 2 wire. We need 20 cables per minute. So, 20 cables is the end goal. Following along. I know it's over that here. Just bear with me. So that's going to be 40 wire. Which, if we were using copper, would be... Let's just... That wasn't hard math. 40 copper goes into, or 20 copper rather.
Hell, it's about time.
Into 40 wire into 22. So we're looking at 60 copper ingots so far, and then so that's gonna be 60, and then there's just the 80 plastic. And that's it, right? And then we're good. So that goes into the assembler, which we will overclock. And then we just add plastic is the solution for all of them. But now how do we get the setup together? It's relatively simple. Now the idea, the decision is whether we just do a self-contained factory, which I'm trying to accomplish, or how many computers do I have in total? Because getting the next blueprint, well, it'll probably require these things, so it's not really. Where's the nearest copper? Is that pure? This is impure, but that's fine. Actually. 200 meters. It's right up here, isn't it? I think I wasn't bothering with it because it was impure and I didn't have trains yet to combine things. And here we are. Good talk. So this is a base. Is this? Miner marked is 60. That's so sad. And it's exactly what I need for one set of computers. If I double it, that'll be enough copper to support 5 computers per minute. All right. That's the goal. Set your clocks to over. Wait, it's only gonna be... This entire line can be Mark III, I guess. I don't like mixing and matching, but... Back to the blueprint designer. I'm just gonna lay one down out here. There should be enough space. So. This is final output here. There should be 2 different things. The idea is we want to have only 2 blueprints, strap them together, boom, computer. But we got to start with the smelters. So that's going to be 120. So that means 4 smelters. We're just defaulting to Mark IVs because I don't want to have to update the blueprint in the future. One, two, three, four. Okay. Wait, what? Does that not go outside the bounds of the... Apparently, no. So So that won't work without looking super jank, but apparently this works. Interesting. Wait, what? I can do the lift, but I can't. Disappointed. So it depends on how much I hate clipping at this stage. Because that will certainly determine how janky we can make this. Without it being too much. Start with this. And this is supposed to be a bespoke setup. And that gives a little space over here as well. So, copper ingot. No. Can't be like that, but... Now you can overclock it. I knew I was doing something wrong. Yeah, these gotta go. You gotta work backwards. We learned this so many times, yet we must learn it again. Copper sheet. How many copper sheets? Ideally 40. Oh, but what about the wires? And this is where things get a bit interesting. It may be clipping, but it's clipping inside of the foundation, so nobody needs to tell. What do you mean partially overlapping blueprint designer? Shouldn't this be on the grid? How is it not? Did I not make the first one even? Son of a very rookie mistake. There we are. I think we go with Nope. Needs to be the 2 meters. All right. And that still leaves enough space to build constructors, right? Yep. Nice. And then we can get a constructor. On the second level. Wish we still had the whole grid, but... Just let it clip for a second. Wait, that's a direct feed. All right, these are the copper sheets. I see what we can do, actually. All right. Move these out of the way. Ignore all the clipping issues. That's, Ada lying to you. Which is very rude, by the way. I'd like to file a complaint with corporate. Wait, what? What's wrong with you? That shouldn't be a problem. Why did these ones work? But the other ones... I think I may have had it backwards. Just redo the whole setup. Okay. That says it's the correct angle. But it doesn't look like the correct angle. There's no way to test it here. I hear it snap, so we'll have to put some trust in there. And then one more. Don't judge. Okay, a little judgment is fine. It's pretty rough. I'm abandoning the whole project. I know what I'm beating. Some terraforming. Smelties. Put that away. All right. Then light this up. Wait a second. It's backwards. It's always backwards. Probably why that belt did not line up correctly. You know, it's like, are you serious? This is what you're trying to accomplish? Find the green. How do you do the copy paste? Control C, Control V. You are shitting me? Maybe. You see where down there under the thing where it says the copy and the paste? Clearly hidden. Why are these belts? Who does this? The whole blueprint is backward. Disappointed. These blueprints aren't designed to be modular. These were supposed to be stopgaps. But here we are. And now they're clearly struggling. Because they don't even fit together. The biggest complaint I have is you can't reverse the belt line. You have to redo the whole, like, all the splitters and the mergers and everything. That is the biggest building complaint I have. Why it not go in? Because this is backwards again. You fool. Oh my god. I don't even. On a scale of 1 to even, I don't. Alright? This has already become more of a clusterfuck than if I just made new. Do I have my copper ingots? Alright. Mission success. Technically. And I already have plenty of sheets, so I don't know why this was. I don't. Don't worry about it. It was a proof of concept, and that concept was dumb. But now we know. Where's my cables? We're making new slab factory. Circuit boards. I need to make this high enough so that way if I want to run that train line, I guess the train line could go down, but yep. Up we go. That is way too high. No, no, no. Just stop. Stop. It's time to stop. Stop being so complicated. Keep it simple. Stupid. All right, and now 10. And that means it'll be 12 in total. 12 by 12 factory for computer. End goal, 2 manufacturers. It'll be 2 manufacturers with... Wait, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't do anything to the concrete foundation. All right. What happened? Yeah. There we are then. How does the blue look? Maybe the clean no, we're outside, we use the rough concrete. If we build an indoor factory, we use the glossy. I'm gonna do one just for comparison. Ooh, oh wait, this takes plastic. So beautiful though. Wait, these don't... Do these go to anything now? They do, but we can change that. And I'm starting to... I don't know what the command to show FPS is. Wait, this doesn't depower anything important. Yeah, the sky reflection. I guess having multiple foundations and all these belts. Does the shiny floor let you slide further? I choose to believe that's a yes, though I seriously doubt it. You know what? 2 shiny floor. Almost fell off, whatever that is. What are we building? Computers. And shiny floors, but only because they facilitate the computers. Somehow, don't worry about it. So the end goal is to make a manufacturer setup for one. This is the output. I seriously doubt any manufacturer is going to have the Mark IV belts, but we can upgrade it if we get to that. My God. It's so thick! I don't think you can fit 2 in a single blueprint designer, but we can upgrade the blueprint designer soon. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure you can get 2 in the Mark II, which is what we're working on with the manufacturers. Yeah, just still enjoy a stinger. Thank you very much. And Mark IV, because some of the manufacturer stuff will certainly require a lot of input. Mm. Mm. Why are you like this? Go. Actually snap, bro. I don't know why it doesn't snap to the top one. Like, of all the things. Mm-hmm. I like how it pretends like that's not clipping, because otherwise it would ruin this whole system. Don't worry about it. The actual belt itself is technically over the top. We're not getting too complicated. Alright. And now we start putting the power poles at the back left, and we're going left to right. Mm-hmm. Man 1 completed. Now time to see what I fucked up. Well, it's pretty obvious which side is the inputs with these. I don't think anybody's gonna get confused on that one. Do I have enough for 2 of these? I think so. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then hook these together. I'm not going to power it up yet, but I mean, I guess you can power it up and then it just doesn't do anything because there's no inputs, obviously. But the goal, computer. All right, step 3 complete. On to step 2. Circuit board. 7.5 per minute. We already did the math on this, but need 10 per minute. Could just do the 3 assembler setup. That should be fine. Yeah. Won't quite be enough. Or it'll be too much, actually. But these belts left to right? Let me make sure. Because if they're right to left, we have to redo it. Yeah. Well, we have to update blueprint. No, I'll just make a new one. With upgraded belts. Always work backwards. So much easier. For specific blueprints here, I will have higher stacking conveyor poles, but no reason to have them at the start because then you may just be getting in the way of other things. So. That should be enough. Yeah. Still going with the Mark III because there's no assembler that has over 270 per minute of production speed. So, at least that I know of. Or per second, minute. I don't know why I'm doing new blueprints when I'm about to get a new blueprint designer, but here we are. Just thought about that. Can't see shit. Thank you. Top down. I'm not 100% sure this isn't too close, but we're gonna find out. What? There. Yep, we're good. What the shit? That looks fucky. But it's fine. Trust in the snap ability. It looks fucky, but it works fine. So, whatever. I'm not gonna complain. Do you have any guides for 3v3 and SC2? Play it like it's 1v1, except you're getting all into every single game. You can't fast expand if you don't want to die in 3v3. That's how it is. All right. Pretty sure I got it set there. And let's snuff this. Where is the edge of the zone? Here. I'm realizing now I probably want more computers. I mean, more circuit boards than just for computers. You know, we can make them on site. That's good. Where's the belt? Okay. So these are circuit board, which is plastic and copper sheet. First, we bring the plastic. Which we stagger these with the buildings, ideally. So that way you can pull it off the line easily. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even have that. Just build it one past. Alright, first let's bring the plastic. From the train station, which is what was part of the point of all this. Using that train station. Yeah, this is just testing. Don't know where those power poles are going. Up we go. And we've made it. Are you enjoying? I find it satisfactory. Is that gonna reach? It does. It's a little high. I don't know how to actually deal with this except by eyeballing it. Like, but... I'm struggling to progress. Remember, it's always easier to build a new thing than to try to fix the old thing. Because if the old thing's working, then just let it go. Even if it isn't working perfect. If you get too bogged down, the perfect becomes the enemy of the adequate. Mm-hmm. I don't love that round pull, so hopefully we get something a bit more reliable there. Actually, honestly, I'd rather just have a power platform, but here we are. Is it working? Now we need the copper sheets. And how convenient. We have some over here. Not really convenient. We worked hard for this. Sheet. I don't know why I'm doing Mark IV belts for something that's going to be less than 120 per minute, but optimism is why. Who knows if it'll always stay that way. You build that thing in the sky. The space elevator? Technically, yes. And as you put all the parts together, it progresses. There's my sheets. Wait, where are you going? Oh. And There are upsides and downsides to a jetpack. Usually one after another. So, with the manifold system here, you can easily just expand this outwards further as well. Just move the poles a little. If I want more production. What the? Okay, good enough. Okay, what's the most? Circuit board, cable, plastic. Oh, plastic. Here we are. Circuit boards. Players in the way. And let's find some cables. I know there's some around here. Huh. What do we have here? What belt do we need them on? 4. There we are. Other way. Wait, is this belt going the wrong way? Wait, why are there screws up there? How did you even get up there? There's nothing feeding into it. A relic of factories past. Put it here. And then you can just build the lift. Will that go direct? Or am I gonna have to? If I build it close enough, I think the lift might be able to feed it directly. And then I won't have to worry about all this silliness. I wouldn't count on it though. Yeah. Or we just don't do that so I can make sure it's working. I feel like the lift shouldn't be so janky, but here we are. It's working. That's what matters. And yeah, it's not. And now we've got the cables. All right. Oh shit. The fuck? But it's worked with this before. Turn it off and turn it on again. What is wrong with this lift. Is it the blueprint? See, this is my issue with the, yeah, it's a splitter. Like, it's not snapping to it. Maybe if I go from the splitter. What? Who's clearance? What if I... This is a dumb-ish idea, but we're gonna try it. Is it, though? Oh, okay, well. I don't mind that. That's one way to do it. The worm maneuver. And there we are. Ugh. We're gonna have to update the blueprint. It looks cleaner if you do the splitter lift. Or does it? Nope. I mean, you can do straight mode. Temporary solution. I don't have any spheres. Bring all these in. We're gonna stack them in. I'm scared to look at what the requirements for heavy modular frame are. That's only 2 per minute. And that's gonna eat so many encased industrial beams. Also, I need to go exploring again. I think it's time for a new expedition. You know what? Well, also I need to get the summer sloop stuff. Wait, let me see. That's next on the agenda, which requires computers. Oh wait, that's what I was waiting for. And circuit boards. Both of which I have now. I'm actually able to do the summer sloop stuff now. I should be boxing some of the circuit boards. What is this mess? New idea. Box the extras of a production line. For now. What is up with the manufacturer? That sounds so weird. I feel like that's bugged out. But I'm not sure, actually. Oh, wait. With the summer sloops, can't I ramp up production? Well... let's see. About to have 50. So... I need 50 SAM fluctuators. I mean 100 rather. And I'll be right back while we pound those out. Because we got the depot as well. $66. I don't know if I have any in the dimensional. Nope. All right. Wait, didn't I? No. Gonna have to wait another bit for that. Okay, okay. Didn't I have the circuits though? Circuit board. So I'm not using all of them for the computers yet. Oh, this also takes 100. Okay, okay, okay. So heavy modular, oof. Heavy modular frames. Got all this plastic. Oh, we don't have AI limiters, I believe, yet. Ah, quick wire. I have Caterium ingots right here. Quick wire and copper sheets. So the to-do list is stuck. Yeah, it's you just add machines to it and then you have it. You could add the notes as well. I think a bit more relevant at getting upset at your friends in multiplayer, but still very useful. Right, left, out, left, right. Okay. I don't. Doesn't matter too much. We're gonna grab this. And did I put it backwards? Nailed it. Every time. And power pole. Quick wire, working. Yep. Ah, fuck. Why is there any Caterium ingots still? What the shit? Ah! Are we good? Okay, I could have also deleted all the belts, but I was too lazy. But I feel like this was more work. Because of course it was. Okay. What am I doing? AI limiters. Yes? Yes. And so that combines the copper sheets. Didn't I have a recipe for the steamy sheets? Copper alloy ingot is definitely, it extends your copper further, but steamed sheets also extends it further. Of course, that's an extra step in the process as well. I wasn't paying attention to that scan. There there's another copper that I didn't even use over there. Mining, smelting, then sending all the ingots in one big factory, processing efficient. It depends on your definition, I guess. Like, ideally, you have the smallest quantity of items possible being belted. So if that means, like, you can compress ore into ingots, and then those ingots can be turned into other items, potentially on site if you know exactly how much you want. But if you don't know, it's how much planning do you want to do? Like, for example, wire uncompresses. It turns one ingot into significantly more than one item of wire. I think it kind of depends on the recipe, but so that one is better to do closer to the factory. And also, obviously, you can have multiple factories. Just as long as the items eventually get to the space elevator. That is, the only real requirement. Alright, we got enough SAM fluctuators to get the summer sloop research. Which one do we want to go for? Production amplifier, power augmenter. I think production amplifier is the one.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Wait, it takes 4 summer sloop? Wait, does it have like a different animation on it? Ooh. Look at it. So this is definitely an end product type of thing. Well, now we're up to 5 computers a minute. How much more power? Okay, so one manufacturer is 55 megawatts, and this is 220? Oh, well, I thought we had a lot of power. Wait. Can I put this in a... Ooh. What if I overclocked and slooped it? Alright, I'm scared to see how much power this takes. I'm gonna shut down the grid. 12.5 a minute. It'll show on the next one. 738 megawatts. That's 3 fuel generators at once. No, 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 stop. We're okay. That's almost a full gigawatt right there. We need way more sloops.
Resubscription
Wait, don't I have
confirmed.
radar towers now, or is that...
Automatically relaying thanks.
Where are we? Architecture, organization, transport. I saw something to do with radar towers. It might be one of the things I'm unlocking. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Where you can like... That might be... Oh wait, that might be Caterium. Oh, that's geothermal. Nutrients, we're still working. Power slugs. Can't get the last one yet. There it is, radar tech. Needs 50 modular frames. I gotta be real stingy with these modular frames. Mm-hmm. I don't know how much geothermal gives. Alien power augmenter would be nice. Do I have any more hard drives? No. Alright, well, we definitely need more power, but that's on the list as the refinery setup, isn't it? Wait, I did the summer sloops first. I only have 4 more sloops! We're gonna have to go hunting. I could use... Wait, how many frames do I have? I have enough to get that research, to get radar towers, which I'm gonna go ahead and assume are gonna take more heavy modular frames. But we can do that. I think I have crystal oscillator somewhere. No? Can I make them? Well, there's another thing that's gonna need to be... I think I need to just train in the quartz. Though the location that I have it is not really ideal. At least it makes 2 apiece. Wow, this is quite a build. Oh, we want to get the radar. I'll see how that works and see how we can apply that first. Thank you, XMD Turb, by the way. 35 months. 30 is 58 months. 5 over 4 months. Maestro. Skyfox. I just don't enjoy. Pretty sure I don't have reinforced iron plates being depotted. I need to go exploring. Like, I can't live without alien technology now. That's a genius game design, by the way. You don't have to do any of it. Like, you don't need the production boost, but... you want to.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Where's the... radar tower? 25 crystal... well, I can pound those out. I need to figure out where the dimensional depot is. Yeah, the dimensional depot is the most genius way to handle it without, like, actually taking away from the factory part of the game. Because you're heavily encouraged to explore, but it also facilitates said exploration. Isn't this supposed to be reinforced iron plates? No, this is steel pipes, but... Is this reinforced plates? Yes, it's a maxed out set of plates. We're gonna have to figure out what's going on with the steel pipes, but for now I'm grabbing that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, crystal oscillators for the radar tower to see how it works. We need to have a total of, what was it, 20, 30, something like that. 25, maybe?
This is an alert.
Oh, yeah.
Caleb Lowry just donated $100. Thanks for the many years and thousands of hours of entertainment. You never fail to make me
Register
smile.
and jewel.
P.S. Your off-creep Brenda blackouts are always hilarious.
I wouldn't commit to always, but glad you still enjoy. Very glad. Thank you, Caleb. It's 25. Oh yeah, we gotta go get those pre-slooped computers. But this should be able to give me oh my. I wish it gave a bit more of an indicator. What's the problem here? We're light on circuit boards? Why are we light on circuit boards? Is that just a production issue? Wait. We shouldn't be light on. I did the math. This is 22.5 circuit boards a minute. And this is 20. Is it because some of them aren't making it through the splitter? Ah. So if I convert that to a smart splitter, which I'm desperately trying to go to the right splitter here, but there doesn't seem to be the angle for it. It'll give me everything but that one. I'm gonna try to crouch on the belt. I mean, I could always just reset it. I'm just trying to be lazy, but it's not letting me. Anyways, for now. There. That's my dumb splitter. Almost there. I'm waiting for the quartz to slowly tick up. I think we do need to shuttle that, because crystal oscillators are a big part. And I'm bringing them home to you. There's more quartz over on this side. Honestly, at some point, you make factories for each thing, and then I feel like I just want this blueprint. It's in the pit, is the problem. As is the customary problem. Two more. I could spend this time making sure my refineries are working correctly. I've got another one of the fire wires that is bugged out. I don't know why max consumption is so potentially high. I think that's because all my space elevator parts are just not building. That entire production setup is idle, so... Don't do that. Don't be rude. All right, radar tower. Wow, it's massive. I don't know what I expected. I saw people with like maps of where to put the tower in order to max out your coverage. I'm like, wait, what am I even looking at? Okay, resource nodes. All right. It doesn't show me where the... Oh. I'm putting these away into the sink because we're about to go exploring. I thought it would also show. Will it show hard drives and stuff? Weak signals found, fauna found. It'll show you how many. Wait, no, that's the space elevator. Ah, well, I'm grabbing it. And we're gonna go, so, what do I need for exploring? I need the nobelisks, aka exploderies. Oh yeah, we're using stun rebar here, of course. Scanner to pick up drop. I have the hard drive dropship on. We're looking for more sloops, more spheres. It's gonna be a big run. Actually, I haven't looked nearly as much south as I have north. I think we're headed south, where I haven't even explored past, like, the coal fields. Oh yeah, the shatter rebar uses the same stuff as the crystal oscillator. Yeah, I may have just, you know, grabbed everything in this area. That could be it. 50 bombs. Make sure this is laid out. Yep. Did I wall in the hyper cannon? Nope. That should still be fine. And here we go. So the current. Now I want to clean up more of my inventory. Okay, we're gonna jam all this in power shards. We're building computers during all this. It'd be better to have heavy modular frames building. I'm tempted to just have one manufacturer and feed it in, but let's see. I could make some. Yeah. I just want to get something building with it, like literally the jankiest version. So that way it feels like I'm working towards something here. Heavy modular frame, jeez. Which requires I'm grabbing the sloops out of this. Both for power and we have enough computers to get all the tech I need for now. Those sloops are the coolest thing. That's gonna have so many implications. Sloop it. So step 1, modular frames. Here we are. I'm just gonna store my inventory. Okay, one more try. There. Store my inventory. While I act as... No, wait, I need the fuel. While I act as a glorified shuttle for these items. Not even glorified. Just a regular shuttle. One more time. Pipes, frames, encased industrial belt. Where are you, frames? There they are. Alternate recipes. Well, that's on the list. That's where we're going exploring. It seems like it's going to be quite the bottleneck. All right. Next. Steel pipe. Beams. I think I may have disabled the setup for steel pipes, unfortunately. And that could be problematic. Because I wasn't using them for... Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I completely full of steel beams? And unfortunately, these are direct feed steel ingots. Wait, what's the issue here? Why aren't these working? No coal. Why no coal? Because we cut the entire coal feed for some genius reason? Pretty sure most of this belt line is not. Actually, it might be. Gotta be so careful when you do this to have that little gap covered. Alright. I should cover it. Yeah, but that's not gonna give me the pipes right now. Let that run a minute. We'll get the other stuff. Encased industrial. I don't know how much I got in the bank here. I doubt it's... Okay, we got a bit in the bank. I was maxed on steel beams, and that it does explain it. And then screws. I got it somewhere. Where are you? Steel. Pretty sure. No. These are screws. But where are they headed? The question is whether they have a dimensional depot here or not. I don't believe they do. Oh, we can just upgrade to Mark 4s then. And we can spend... Shouldn't take too long to fill a storage thing for now. And then get back to whatever they were doing with that line. Actually, wait. Fill that first. All right. Oh, the steel pipes are building again, which was intentional, but also I see. Well, remember, it's 2 per minute, so even with the double sloops. Of course, I'm missing 2 of the things I needed the most, though. Now we verify it's working at all. It's hooked up, right? Oh yeah, fucking screws. Just hurry up. Wait, does the pipe belt go around here? Wait, there's a... No, that's plastic, not screws. Cables. Here are the pipes. All right. I don't want to hear a goddamn word. Alright, give me those screws. Are the screws refilling anywhere? Slowly on the dimensional depot. Wait, they're backing up even with this? 260 per minute. Even a tier 3 belt is not enough. Oh my god. My god. All right, ramp it up. I need to go grab my power shards. And do I have sloops? Just grab my inventory back. Can I get to 480 per minute? Pretty easily. 480 per minute, but... That's too many. You can't, it's limited by belts directly. Is the problem at the end of the day. The belts don't go fast enough. This is why screws are the worst. It is known. Alright. Jam it. Heavy modular frames. We should have the pipes, the screws. 240. Wait, what? Why are the screws? It's eating them so fast! Don't I have a steel beam line nearby? I could just do screws directly in. At some point, don't judge me. Exhaustion is not covered by the Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. Where are these even coming from? Doesn't matter. Wait, that's an assembler. Wait, that power pole doesn't go anywhere? Okay. What? Oh. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, what's the amount per minute? It's 240. I don't need any of these. Ah, yes, the things I'll do to get heavy modular frames. I think we can up these numbers now. Power shard. The Elsa, thank you, Pisco Little, for the raid. I'm gonna assume having a satisfactory stream. Or maybe way off base, but I am a spaghetti connoisseur. So hopefully you had a good stream. And here you learn to be metaphorically efficient. Alright, well, let's see if that disaster works out. And just in case something goes horribly wrong, we are going to save before the journey. Belt level 4. Is it not a 4 with the screws? Did I try to conserve and now I'm immediately regretting it? Never happened before. Sure they'll have fun. Thank you again for that raid. We're gonna put the radar tower down here. Take a look around. Oh, we got a sloop. And also, well, let's get that tower. Does the tower clip into the... Oh, Sam. That's all we got for that. But we're gonna keep moving the radar around. And there are 4 sloops, 12 Mercers, and 1 hard drive in the area. This is clearly not covering as much as we'd like. Oh yeah, we gotta test this out. Just dodge, bro. I don't know if it does more damage than the generic rebar if you hit like all the pellets or whatever. Oh, double kill. But here we are. So yeah, it definitely was hitting. Oh, there's the sloop. Wait, no, that was just berries. Oh, the explosive rebar is the best, but I don't have it yet. Also, it's easier to aim this than the other one, so... And this seems to stun a bit as well. Like, not outright shutting it down, but... Now I just want to make sure I'm fully loaded. You know, I could have... No, I actually don't think I had enough spheres for the debuffs. Is it in the thingies? Unauthorized hostility detected. It does one-shot the small ones. At close range, at least. That seems like a good spot to triple it. Cool.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you believe?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Well, couldn't have said it better myself. We got a spitter here, but no spheres. Which means we can move on. For now, just head to the beach. Of course, I could just use a hyper cannon, but we do want to have like the power. Oh, there's a hard drive. I forgot to actually scan for him. Oh, we got a super spitter. All right. Artillery! Oh, shit. You gotta be careful of the... Those ones, like, rotate through several attacks. And the artillery one has a massive radius. Heavy modular. Shit. I just let them hit me. They're like Scourge. They die when they hit you. What do we got here? So this is the drop pod. We're gonna plug it in. Don't worry, it still works even if you delete it. Get that radar tower. And take a look. There's 3 hard drives found, so that means they're within this area. 21 Mercer spheres. I'm actually just gonna go south on the beach for now. See if we got anything on the scans. Oh, there's one this way. Is it up top? Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna find an angle for this from here. I think I saw... Oh, is that the Sam? Ooh. Well, I don't think I'm any closer to this, but... Oh, I have another setup here. But I didn't have the radar tower scanner before, is the difference. So... Was Sam just hidden in the trees? 23 of them. 5 summer sloops, 83 power slugs, nuclear spiders. Well, tier 3 everything of the enemies. I don't have radiation safety here. So the parachute climbing, it's not really tech, it's just a technique, which I've replicated a few times, but pretty you know what? It's fine. A little radiation never hurt anyone that survived it. We got a sloop. All right, scans. All right, this way. I see something over there I want to check out. Can I get it, the power line on top of the... Are you kidding me? Yeah, sure. Why not? There's a hard drive. I keep forgetting to scan for the hard drives. Well, this should give me a pretty decent vantage point. Okay. Enhance. Wait, what? Oh, I know where we are. Okay. That's the sulfur node. Hard drive first. Well, first, scanning. Sphere's this way. Can't quite see it from here. Sloop. Nothing. So I can see the hard drive. Yet. So that tells you the scanning range is less than that distance. So, still quite finicky then. Yeah, this is my coal production area. There's no way, there's no enemies. Oh shit. It's the big one. Oh, no, watch out. I'm hit. Aluminum casing. I don't need silica. Quick wire. Any other goodies first? Is that circuit boards? Okay. Let's just upload these. Doesn't even need anything. Get this far, I guess. All right, while we're here. Oh, I need the heavy modular frames for the radar tower. And 29 Mercers, still 3 hard drives, so they're further in. Pretty much every sort of animal out there. I see that yellow slug. Fine, okay. Yeah, thankfully even the package field has just enough lift. Is that? Wait. I found one. I've already been there. I think I intentionally skipped that one because it seemed like a whole ordeal at the time. Oh, shit. I leaned a little too far. I'll do that in a moment. I mean, we're probably just... there was a spot. Oh, I should have just run into it. Yeah, it's technically out of the poison. Very technically. Oh, what the shit? Nope, nope, no, 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 no. I don't care. Ah! No, fuck. Ah, shit. What the shit? What? I'd rather die. Oh my god, I took so much damage. No. Ah! No. Ah! No, 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 no. Ah! Ah! Bravery! Oh, I took half health. Where did it go? I don't hear it. It's gonna pop up behind me at some point. Alright, well that hard drive is remaining until I get nukes. Some hard drives just aren't. What did I get? Tempered copper ingots or +6 inventory slots. Tempered copper, but you require coal for it, which we'll just leave that for now. You know, the time of me needing inventory slots, I think, passed with the addition of the dimensional depot. They both fell off a cliff. It's free now. No, they probably just spawned back or teleported back as they do. Can I just want to get some spheres, bro. I'm just trying to get some spheres. Everybody, these stupid ass spiders jumping up after me and shit. Well, I think it's on the ground. Yep, there it is. What the shit? There's always something. There's more than something. Really? 3 hits? I missed that one. I'm not enthused. You know how many barrel nuts we need? A lot.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
We're gonna bring the power along. Real quick. To make sure I have it, even in the forest. We'll bring it along the beachfront property here, whatever it is. Oh shit, this way. What now? Shit. What's on top of this? Up we go. Shit. Thankfully, being on a power line counts as enough for recharging your, Yeah, it's up here. And it seems some of the natives are as well. Arranging a meet and greet. There will be meat. They're vertically challenged. There are more. Come on. Well, that really brightened things up. Go away. Goodies. My precious. Oh wait, there's more. Up or down? Down. Ah, I see it. Fuck. Very rude. Well,
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. Look in the window.
is that a hard drive? Where is my power pulse? Jeffrey, don't stress me out. Just get up there. Can't see shit. There. A web across the whole map, does it, bro? Yeah, that's the idea. There's a purple slug, but it's in the red forest, which is the most advanced enemies. There's an enemy right there. It looks like a level 3 splitter, or spitter rather. All right. Stop. Don't do the artillery shot. Oh shit. Ah! Nice aim. Look at that camo as well. Like you can barely see it. It's like it's clearly designed for this terrain. I like that detail. Like, you can't see it until it starts charging up its fireball.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
How long? Did I get another one? Just have the one rescan. I never restarted the scanning. Is it up? It's up. I think at this point it's time to put pale berries in my inventory anyway. Anything to... No, we're just gonna keep those in my inventory at the moment. These can go in the depot for later. Heavy modular frames as well. Oh, it was up here. Oh, I wanted that purple power slug as well. Somebody said, well, I guess it didn't register, but you can use the constructor to make power shards, and if you have summer sloops in it, it doubles the power shards you receive. So the 100 or so slugs I already... Oh my god! Oh yeah, these ones can shoot. Let's try something new. We're loading the stun. I don't think I landed it. This is quite dicey. Imminent destruction of fix-it property detected. Sorry. I'm doing my best to prevent the destruction of said property, but... Well, shit. I actually don't have that many berries left. I should make more of the inhalers. Gotta stay closer to the ground and get more plants. So, I'm not sure. It sounded like the charger went off the cliff, but I'm not entirely convinced. I'm gonna try to shoot his... You can shoot the projectiles. Oh, I shot his projectile and it blew up in his face and killed him. His fancy... Which is pretty sick, by the way. I'm so scared of that spot. I don't want to face the nuclear spiders. But we can go a little lower. Also, I'm not sure where this Mercer sphere is. They better not attack me down here. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I'd rather not. I've been here, I think I was going for the court. Something like that. I think there's some coal up here. Oh. What? No, 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 no. No enemies, just gas clouds. Oh no, they respawned. The thingy. I'd rather not. Why is this fully loaded? Wait. Wish you could use your scanner on a zip line. Would it make it too easy? Ah, well, that's convenient. Where did that spitter go? Oh my god! I thought I... Got it. Am I still getting attacked?
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I think it's time to up the autosave. All right, where's my radar? "25 spheres, 6 sloops, 73 power slugs, but no tier 3 enemies in this area." I wonder, there is no upgraded version, so you're not going to be able to see exactly where all those little things are. Can I? Oh, I'm so close. Well, I found one. Pretty consistent. Are we still using the stun into slam? It works great if there's only one enemy, is the problem. I can't, I need to... It only lasts a few seconds, and then he's gonna get pissed.
Temple homes a residence zone. Play for us.
Hey, bro. No, no, no. Diplomatic relations. One more should do it. Where's my... Honestly, quite bad. This one fell over.
Listen to the rhythm.
I can see another one from here. Wait, is that a purple slug? Either way, worth it. That'll do. I bet there's a sphere in here too. No enemies? I see a hard drive. Ah, how convenient. I think we're almost to the field starting area. I mean, I see a drop. What do we get? Bolted frame or silicon high-speed connector? Bolted frame still uses screws, though. So we're gonna leave those on the board. Jam another. I bet there's something on that. It's beautiful. Game is beautiful. Ooh, the waterfall. No sloop? Slug? This is actually an empty platform here? I don't believe you. I see it. There it is. Let's go get it. Bring in the power, not just for travel, but sometimes hard drives and such need. But I think I can make this jump. Oh. Hello. I'm not trying too hard for it.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in the machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
How many?
Feel like they're talking shit about me. Is that another... Wait, what is that? I see a sphere, but past it. Oh. Yeah, we're at, like, almost the southern border of the map. Wait, no, we're not. Yes, we are. That's not... That doesn't go much further than that. I don't know why I can scroll so much. Wait. Does it? No. I think it... Might be able to just get out here. Nah, that didn't. I'm out of here. Such a nice spot. Oh, what is that? Is that Caterium? I can see my factory from here. I'm on the outer edge of the map. Yeah, I would kind of love, well, both because you could easily have water, but also having the waterfall in the background. I'm gonna go out to those islands. Let's do some radar for a moment. Not too much left here. Oh yeah, because it's just that island out there. Well, this is, just hold on tight. Pretty sure that just keeps going down. You can't see where it ends. It's just a bottomless pit. That looks suspiciously like gravestones. I'm gonna go this way first. I don't think I'll have collision. Yeah, not. It's only the bottom of the trees, usually. I'll just work my way in from the... Wait, it keeps going. What? You can't just go to that. If you go too far, you start... Yeah, once you reach the... I am going to... Just in case anything happens, I'm gonna go ahead and, Dimensional Depot stash some of my more valuable materials here. I have 69 power shards in there, which will be my fix-it coupons. Anything I can't really replace. The power shards are very, like, if I have power shards in my body somewhere, I'm gonna feel very obligated to go get them. So, everything else can be remade. Even the computers. Alright. Oh yeah, that stuff. The radar tower is what... Well, of course, we'll go one up there. I'm not seeing any sort of resources or anything. I don't even think there are any veins out here. Sure. What do we get? I forgot it. Pure iron ingot or coated iron plate. The pure iron... Wait, that's just better, right? Like, it's more power intensive, but you just get more iron. We're not worrying about any of that right now. Scanner's completely empty out here. It's a dead zone. But we're still going because we need to see what's out there. We found it. The edge of the world. Kind of unceremonious, but I kind of expected that, as I don't think it was gonna let us go to the other side. No, this is outside my designated work zone, which is the only reason why. As you know. I really want to make a hypertube cannon, but I also don't want to have it be powered. I kind of want to try a strategy here. How much is this? Which is power this up. How long does that take? A full hour. Wait, what? Really? Stored charge. Well, I should only need... If I do it right, I should only need one. Right? About to make some mistakes. It's only gonna work for like a few seconds, but that's the only seconds I need. Which is the entire intent. Alright, so that's a workable solution. Pretty good. Should have a blueprint with that. Maybe 2 or 3 batteries just to make sure you're good to go for a sec, but... How many sloops? This wasn't... Okay, I got some hard drives, but... Sloop... I have 11 of them now. I'd like to get at least one more. And the only 6. I really wasn't very diligent about it. No, that's fine. That's the power. That's the thingy. I already grabbed this. All right, this radioactive hard drive. That's the... Yeah. I'm like, no, wait, what? This bodes ill. Wait, what? The zip lining? No, it's just using the power line. It's not like a powered zip line, it's just special equipment. It's in there. Don't know exactly. Quick footsteps already tells your story. Is it just in the explodies? But there's also spiders in there. Son of a... It's gonna pop out, it's gonna open up like a hatchery. That's what's gonna happen. Fuck this shit. Ah! As predicted. Those are the big stabbies. You can hear it. Are those rocks moving? I can't be dealing with that right now. Terrifying. Oh, that one hit. They're just living there. I feel like I saw the rocks moving. There better not be more. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. I already got access. I already harvested. Where? Next sphere. Wait. I get a reading. This way. Fuck that shit. I see it. What happened here? I see. One more hit, maybe? Oh no. I need the boombox. That's a jam. What the shit now? Wait, use different...
Resubscription confirmed. Automatic
Did I hit a
renewal
spider
commenced.
somehow with it? Oh no, that's like no, no, no! Not this. Nope.
Live, laugh, consume.
I'm actually running out of like healing stuff. There's another sphere in there. Is the sloop in that cave? What do we get? Fuse quickwire or silicon circuit board. You know, that could be an interesting one. What is that instead of? Was it rubber, the other one? Well, it's starting to go off the list, so I'm gonna have to make some decisions. Wait, I think I have one more hard drive. Lizard doggo. Don't have time for you this moment. But soon. Hopefully. Ah. It's in there. Here this shit goes again. Oh no. Ah! How much radiation? I hear it, but it's in there further. You can't get it yet, not until I get like a radiation suit or whatever you end up having. I've already been here with this drop pod. No one would be up here, right? Certainly not. Oh, shit. Incoming artillery! Is there a sloop in there? And why are there so many gas clouds? Just because it's mean and sad? Oh no, not up there either. Okay. Ghetto hypertube. Off we go. See you nerds later. That did not nail it. Needed to slide jump. What? I got not enough lead up. Fuck it. Alright, we're just running it. I don't know. No, whatever. Trying to slide upwards? Well, that shouldn't matter. Using my brain too smallly. Are there any more sloops, maybe? Use a tactical Jeffrey bound. Oh, I missed it. And we're walking. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. You could always just do the crouching, but you could also just eat a bunch of crab bees to the face. There's also that. Like, I think we're pretty cleared out over here. Well, welcome home. All right. What do we end up with? Like 8 Mercer spheres. Like 5 or 6 more sloops. We got a bunch of hard drives. Actually, hard drives were the easiest for some reason. Let's see if there's any that I want to think about rescan. Oh, wait, what? It's off the screen! I think I need to pick one of the... Let's see. Steamed copper sheet or copper alloy ingot. For Recycled plastic or molded beam. I think recycled plastic makes more sense, but this one is definitely getting rescanned. I think this is the button down here. Wait, no. Steeled frame, actually. No, I take it back. It's not definitely getting rescanned. What am I doing? Molded steel pipe. Quick wire. Recycled rubber. Flexible framework. It's gonna be recycled rubber there. Silicon circuit board. Pure iron in a refinery. Also, the bonus of that, besides creating more iron for your iron, is the speed of the machine. But the high-speed connector is a maybe. This one is a rescan. Insulated crystal oscillator. Not bolted iron plate. That's a hard no. Crystal oscillator, though. I think that's actually the really good one. Is it? Or no? There's another version of this recipe. We'll just leave these then. I wish you could, like, tag them somehow. I feel like this isn't entirely thought through, the system, because if you leave them in your library, they won't roll again. So, if you have two you don't like, you're encouraged to leave it in your library, which is not, I think, the ideal version of that, but... Okay, it's going to be pure iron there. This one, diluted package fuel, is also a good one. This one turns concrete into iron, which is also quite nice. And now we got another one. Rigger motor, which is more motors per motor. I'm pretty sure that one's amazing. I don't have it set up yet. We need to get the crystal oscillators. Which, what is the normal recipe for crystal oscillators? Quartz, cable, and reinforced iron plates. So this version gives quartz, rubber, and AI limiters. Which AI limiters are quick wire and copper plates. Oh yeah, speaking of what's going on, is this still working? Hey, no wait, these are my computers. What about my heavy modular frames? It working? How many we got? Shit. I'm very glad I set that up before exploring. Wait, now I can do, we can get blueprints Mark II. And then I'm just gonna go pick up the rest. Honestly, these materials you can probably keep in your inventory or upload to the depots yourself because they're so, like, low quantity. What is this making? Oh, this is obsolete. It's actually super obsolete. Only non-obsolete part is the concrete upload. Motivational milestone manager. And then we got
Milestone
railway
reached.
signaling.
The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Yeah, other pioneers are the problem. As you know. Are you so fast? That's probably the Blade Runner. Oh, no, no. Blade Runner equipment. Which is pretty much required to not hate yourself. In my opinion. But now we got 5 by 5. Well, 5 foundations. It's technically 40 meters on each side. Which is even more space. Alright, your Blade Runners. I'm pretty sure that's just like turbo fuel for your jetpack. Heavy modular frames, computers. Oh, it's huge. It's 5 by 5. Yeah, huge. So much space for activities. All right. Well, so now that I have the sloops, now that I have, well, we can start automating SAM fluctuators as well. Let's take a look back at the MAM. I have the computers to do the alien power augmenter. We can upgrade the dimensional depot as well, potentially, but how many Mercers do I have? I mean, we're up to 10. There's, as we saw with the radar towers. So, don't have crystal oscillators, don't have real circuit boards. Take a look at what we need, because I definitely have the versatile framework already. Adaptive control units are the wiring, which I do have some of, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. I can do that. Honestly, we can get it done. This is just a... Alright. I'm making... when you blueprint it, it's not as janky. Alright? That's a professional tip right there. If it's made from blueprints, that means you know what you're doing. And you're not just... Even if what you're doing is... What? Why don't I have steel pipes? Because there's no dimensional depot for the pipes. Of course. think I repurposed it at some point. All right. It all goes into a box. That's the goal. You know, we can just put the manufacturer down first. This thing is so huge. But much smaller compared to this version of the designer. And now I don't know, Kev. Ta-da! Ah. Wait. Yes, there it is. Can we rename the category to the 5x5? Yes. All right. So if I wanted to say, just hypothetically, make some... I already have the versatile framework. I wanted to make some... Whatever these are. Gonna start with the higher volume one, which is... Because the amount of resources actually needed is less than those that fit in the box, so like... And then with summer sloops, you can double the effectiveness. The modular engines, which need motors, rubber, and smart plating. And look, it's me! The storage container. I need the sloops. Give me the sloops. Give me the sloop. So rubber, motor, smart plate. A lot of rubber. It should be in these boxes up here. Oh yeah, we can get the railway signaling done soon too. Are the boxes full? Oh yeah. And so is the platform, but if the box is full, then they just... It seems like the train will automatically leave, even if it's full. Because that's how it works. Otherwise it gets stuck. Rubber. Motor. You know, this feels like pretty egregiously lazy not to actually run a belt here. Now that I'm looking at it. But I didn't realize. And smart plating. And hook it up. Sure, why not? 2 per minute, so it'll take 250 minutes at this rate. Which is a bit high for me. I can't afford to... 55 megawatts there, even with the sloops. Like... But if I power shard it, it's going to be an absolute, like, this is going to take up a full gigawatt. What is my appropriate amount of time here? Or you could just, you know, have another manufacturer. It's 220 megawatts without a power shut. Oh my. Look at me. The inventory man. That'll cut it down to 2 hours. And then we can work on the oil setup. Are you playing off stream? Some. I'd say about 2/3 of the run has been on stream. And the VODs are on the second channel on YouTube, by the way, if interested. Most of the stuff off stream is like laying down foundations and like setting up smelter lines and stuff that doesn't take a lot of brain power or develop the story very much, quite intentionally. Half of these. Because this will still make, what is it, 2 smart plating per item? Yeah, so having, you only need 1,000, which is like, however many rows, I don't know how many rows. So per row there's 400, so that's actually, that should be enough. I can't tell if that's the noise the manufacturer's supposed to be making. It's a little stressful. Why do I have this rubber on my... Just get rid of it so it doesn't contaminate any of the feeds. Was this slightly off? What? Oh no. I built it slightly further up. Whatever. Wait, no, I gotta pre-sloop it. My sloops are in the other container. Where motor? Wait. Why is my inventory... Oh, I never put it... Are you doing this purple blueprint? Somebody look at that YouTube short so I don't click on a random link. What awesome shop items? Pretty much every item that isn't totally cosmetic. Like walls and... I have most of the foundation... I don't have like the half-pipe foundations or... Alright, it's working. And then the adaptive control unit. We have the versatile frameworks here. I'm just gonna go hand feed them into the elevator. I think that's an... What is it per each of these containers? Like 4,000? That's just enough? Or no, that's not how math works. So, oh, it depends on the stack size. But if it stacks to 50, that's 400 per line. There are 6 lines, so that's 2,400. Good to know. Yeah, the awesome sink and shop. Like so many things in the game, it does like... It takes a problem and gives you a double solution. Like the dimensional depot. The problem being building a base, especially when you're exploring. So, they solved that by giving you the ability to build a base, but only if you explore. So, at the current rate, it will take 2 hours to complete, but that's much faster than Infinity. Tutorial on how to use the building mechanical jank to make a decorative power pole. I mean, there are a lot of options for that. It's about how annoying it is. to set it up though right now. We aren't at the final stages yet. No other one. Mm-hmm. Leave the sheets almost there. I still have some sloops committed to the heavy modular frames. Why are we out of screws? Okay, the screws were coming from the constructor. The constructor was working on steel beams, and the steel beams are gone because of... I don't know. Is there another recipe? Just manually feeding now. Also, I could just jam some steel beams in there because the ratio is pretty insane. It's like one steel beam to 52 or something. Or 390. Yeah, 7.5 to 390. Okay, so it's not quite that, but... It's like 1 to 30. Am I depoting any of my steel beam actions? I think we need to here. I put it the exact distance. It's too far for the lift and too close for a belt. Nailed it. Jeffrey, shut up. What happens if you put a sloop in a miner? It's gonna double it, right? What is this? Reinforced blades. Now you done it. I knew having that many fucking manufacturers was gonna be problematic. I think it's time to shut down the heavy modular frame one for now. I've got enough of them. There's no such thing, I know, but... Gimme. Yeah, gimme. And just, you know, depower the whole thing. Now we need to go back to the refineries. Well, let me finish the rail signals. That consumption is borderline. Do we really need 2 computer manufacturers? These are so power hungry. How many computers do we have now? Couple hundred. I'm gonna shut one down for now. Okay. Putting these back in the depot. No, not all of that concrete. Just one stack. That's what I was going for. But anyways. Into the sink. Speaking of which, how many coupons? 23. Alright, well. I don't even think that's all I have. I think I have more in the, only 2, but 25 coupons to the store. What do we got? I already have a boombox. Organization. I don't have the skins. Copper paint finish. Foundation material. Pathway patterns. Steel wall. The skate park options. We got catwalks, walkways, railings, equipment, coffee cup, health pack. You can start buying stuff with the shop if you're really desperate. Wait. You can buy smokeless powder with the... Which I don't have a setup for. And then I can get the gun. We can get gun. Well, almost there. You need a hard drive for turbo fuel. Speaking of... I have so many alternate recipes. I gotta go figure out the refineries. All right, back to the oil fields. Gonna need all new refinery recipes. This blueprint designer is obsolete. Clear it out. We're all about the Mark IIs now. I'm trying to get rid of this in the way here. Hello, Jeffrey. Beautiful morning, isn't it? Or evening, whatever. What? Why is that? All right, remove that. I'm trying to make sure I don't break anything. So I'm dismantling that power one at a time. And then the last one just goes to this, which goes to that, but we can work on that. And that goes up there. All right. More oil. Are these fuel generators working? What's the 93%? 100%. What happens if I over... They just burn more if I overclock, right? These are in the yellow. Not enough heavy oil residue. Yeah, this is a starter refinery. What does that look like? Oh, that looks pretty sick. So it does take steel beams, which are a bit annoying. I think the safest is just the concrete. Oh no, it's a super spitter. We gotta deal with these. Wait till it shoots and then blast it. Gonna try to just blast its next big shot. I missed it. Oh, fuck. It was an artillery shot, too. Wait for it. Mistimed it, but... A big hatchery. All right. More space for activities. What is my goal? I'm gonna have 600 cubic meters more of crude oil. What can we get done with that? Do I want to just maximize the fuel? I don't know if the next tier is a higher power. Let's see. Go to the refinery. Also, we gotta check the MAM. Because... Do I have any more hard drives? I'm pretty sure I scanned them all. Yeah. But I do have some hard drives in the library. Heavy oil residue. So, just directly producing it. Compared to... having it be a residual version. Yeah. The only way to get it with this setup... Where am I gonna get that? Oh yeah, the smokeless powder. We're not worrying about that right now. There's polymer resin, and that gives me... Wait, did I get an option between both of those? 6 hours. Being unable to work due to fatigue is not acceptable. I don't know what polymer resin is for, or how much I'm going to need of it. Recipes. Used in residual plastic and residual rubber. Oh. I think we're gonna go with the heavy oil. Yeah. Oh wait, the side effect is water. Wait. Production rate of 40 per minute. It only uses 3, but I'm off the screen here, but I got it. All right. See if there's any, because once you get too many hard drives, it messes up the UI for it. Let's see, recycled plastic, diluted packaging fuel. I can work with it. I think that's a pretty great one for working with what I just got. Basic iron ingot is not, we're not running out of iron. Whereas this will stretch the, wait. You need packaged water. So you gotta package the water. But then you can produce it in the refinery? Okay, well, we're taking it. And now we see if there's anything I want to rescan. Molded steel pipe. Quick wire cable. Let's see. I had a list of things. Not a comprehensive one, though. And that's the what we're facing up against. I don't think quick wire cable is going to end up being it, though. Yeah. I think I'm safe to rescan this one. I already have pipe alternatives. Heavy encased frame. Definitely not rotor. Heavy encased frame. Wait. Isn't that like the best one? Okay, let me chuck a couple. Yeah. Yeah. That's like the best recipe in the game. You no longer need screws for your frames. And do I have the way to produce modular frames without screws as well? Yeah, I have... Okay, so modular frames are iron plates and iron rods. And with stitched iron plates, I do not need screws. So, modular frames now do not require screws anymore. Wait. And then bolted frame. No, not bolted frames. We're not doing that. That might be a rescannable one. Steeled frames. Moves away even further from iron. So we're not resetting this one. Okay. Yeah, that's locked in. I wish there was a way to tag this. You know what? I'm just going to write it down. All right. Let's say fused wire and steel cast plate. I think it's going to end up being fused wire. We're keeping them in here So that way, when I re-roll, I don't get the same recipes. Or when I scan a new hard drive. Like, I don't want steel cast plate. I don't need that. That's low priority. But fused wire is a nice one. So when I'm setting up something for wire, I will pick it. And then steel cast will go back into it. But and then steamed copper sheet is another one that... These are both good. Honestly, I want one of these. I just don't know which one yet. So there's an argument for just picking it, because that can stretch your copper further, but so can steamed copper sheet. I think copper alloy ingot makes more sense first, but it does take some of your iron to make copper, but you don't really run out of iron. There's iron everywhere. Copper is much more rare. Not much more. Like... at least twice as rare, maybe? So that's like a strong maybe, depending on the setup. So recycled plastic, I think both these are good. So there's an argument for just picking one. Yeah, I would lean towards the recycled plastic. But, and we could possibly set that up now, but... But molded beam is not one. Okay, steeled frame. Automated monitor is a hard no. That's in there, so I don't draw that again. Like, what does that even do? No, don't pick it. Do not pick it. Why would you want that? Ever? Why would you want to make automated miners? Is it used for like a late game thing, maybe? Yeah, but like, there's nothing that needs portable miners besides miners themselves. Unless you're gonna go around the world and like make every single node. You might get bored of making them. Yeah, that's not quite enough for me. So that's like a hard no. Like not even a, I would just never use. Other ones are like maybe at some point, but like heavy encased frame is a yes. In fact, I'm tempted just get it right now. Like make sure I don't fuck it up somehow. Walk away for 5 minutes, or alternatively, you can jam all the stuff in your inventory, press the crafting button on the equipment bench, and walk away for 5 minutes and have the same damn effect. Insulated crystal oscillator. Makes my brain hurt to even say out loud, but yeah, there's no rescans left on either of these. And there's bolted plate. No, these are both no's. This is a just don't touch it. This is in here to stop me from rolling them again. Bolted frame. Get those screws out of my face. I never want to see screws again. This is, according to this, it's listed as F tier. Would you like to have more screws in your production line? Would you like to make your life even more difficult? Because imagine using the reinforced plates and then using more screws for the bolted frames. No, but the rate you're making them is even... Silicon high-speed connector. So what is the benefit over the regular high-speed connector? Ah, you can see it here. It's quick wire, cable, and circuit board. So this is quick wire silica instead of cable. But 2 circuit... it's not very good. It's like a maybe. Definitely not molded frame. So this is just, you know... I have a rescan. I'm gonna use it on this. Coated iron canister and iron alloy ingot. What's the normal canister? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's well, at least it won't fuck up my other stuff. But the normal one is just plastic. So it works so well with the refinery lines. And then adding copper in to make more iron seems kind of counterproductive. That would have to be very niche. Pure iron. Now that's... Would you like to, you just add water? All right, just add water. Almost double your iron. And now key point, 65 per minute in the refinery. And then you could probably overclock that double, like 4 of them, you fill up a whole belt. Coated iron plate also looks pretty good. Now, the key part of that is 75 per minute as well. Like, the production rate is also the helpful part. Not just necessarily whether or not you save resources, but instead of having 10 machines, having 2 machines. Like, so both of these are good. But I'm not setting up any production lines around them at the moment, so I'm just leaving that. But these are like good, not great. Like maybe we work them in, maybe not. We'll see which one ends up coming up first. Probably the pure ironing, but that would make more sense, I think. Are enough hard drives to end up with all of them? I believe yes, and I think for a whole lot of coupons, you can buy them at High Tech in the Awesome Shop now. So, eventually, through great effort and time, but by the time I think you have that like level of coupons, you probably already have most of the recipes, but either way. There's enough to get everything. I have 2 left over. Oh yeah, and if you're out of recipes, sometimes it will offer you inventory slots, which would have made a much bigger difference before the dimensional depots, but either way, I gotta... Now, the dimensional depot now makes it feel like your inventory is almost infinite, which is great. Though, reduces the impact of having the 6 inventory slots. Fused quick wire is now that silicon silver. No, that one looks good. Wait. Fused quick wire. Fused quick wire seems meh. But silicon circuit board. Oh yeah, that's S2. I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait a second. That turns it from copper sheets and plastic to just copper sheets and silicon, and it's more efficient resource-wise because before you were using. Wait, no, it's the same amount. Same amount. Never mind. 2 to 1, and now it's 2.2 to 1. But replacing plastic with silica, and the production rate is up from 7.5 to 12.5. So yeah, that's a good one. That's a great one. In fact, the fuse quick wire is a pretty strong meh for me. And definitely not better than the silicon board. And then rigger motor, an electrode circuit board. Well, electrode circuit board isn't happening because we already have the other one, so that's a clear pick. But it's the rigger motor. Compared to the regular motor. So the problem is, it adds in another thing, which is the crystal oscillator, which is quite a complicated piece. In order to get more motors. Because that's... Now you've taken something... You double the basic resources with it. It's like 2 to 1 instead of 1 to 1, but you now need cords and cables and reinforced iron plates. Oh yeah, that's no, this is gonna be a rescan. Well, I'm looking at the electrode circuit. At first I was like, that's a hard no, but now I'm looking at it like it looks pretty good to me. Let me see if I'm missing something on this. Listed as F tier. Let me think of why. Well, rubber is kind of a tough. 4 rubber to 1. Oh my god, I stabbed myself with the pen. And it uses your coal. Well, it uses your coal. Oh, petroleum coke, rather. No, wait. Oh. Yeah, I already have an S tier circuit board, right? I don't think this is F, but... But it also lowers the production rate, so... Alright, this'll rescan. Caterium computer. Which is also S tier. Flexible framework is, yeah. I've already got the setup for the, Okay. So. This moves it from 8 cables just to directly quick wire, so that removes a step. And also, it's 6 rubber instead of 16 plastic. So that's less oil products and a higher production rate. Amazing. So, which ones am I going to pick up? We're gonna grab recycled plastic. That's just, we're grabbing that now. And I might work it into this new setup. Maybe not, we'll see. Stop telling me I still have things to look at. You're not supposed to do this, alright? I could rescan this, but it's preventing me from... Wait, no, steel frame I do want. No, never mind. Don't touch. Do not touch. No touch. Pure iron ingot, coated iron plate. I don't mind the other ones coming up again. I'm just gonna grab these, so I know I have them. You make a recipe video? Let me try using them first. But, generally anything that increases the rate that you produce while simplifying the products is what I prefer. So this takes the circuit board from 7.5 to 12.5 and with still copper sheets, but also just silica, which is simple from quartz, and that means your plastic can be used in a bunch of other stuff. So we're just gonna grab. All right. And we're going to take pure iron ingot and then coat it out, which way more iron from just to add water. Beautiful. And then steeled frame. I don't want automated miner to come up again because I desperately do not want that, but I'm not at that tech level, so it shouldn't. All right. Now, is there anything else out here? Eventually, we're going to take fused wire, steamed copper sheets, or copper alloy ingots. I'm not sure yet. Heavy encased frame is up there. This one is a don't touch. You know what? I'm just grabbing the ones I want, so I don't forget. Steel cast plate is not useless. It's just not as good as fused wire, I think. So, steamed copper sheet and copper alloy ingot. Copper alloy. Heavy encased frame. I'm only leaving the ones where there are two bad options up. Like this one. This one is trash. This one is also trash. This one, Caterium computer. So now I have 4 recipes that I definitely do not want. And why? So, insulated crystal oscillator just makes doing the same thing even more complicated. It reduces the resources needed, but you need an extra step of the process as well. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but it definitely isn't a huge boost. And the bolted iron plate is... It makes more screws. Screw that. If we can cut screws out entirely, which I've almost entirely done. Now, coated iron canister makes canisters just more annoying to build when you could just build them with plastic on site. Iron alloy ingot uses copper to make more iron, and that's not a situation you need. So that's why that's a no on that. So, all right. With that said, where's my... We need more fuel. And that's why we were here in the first place. I have all the fancy recipes I'm gonna get. So, you could just get directly fuel. Like, I could... What do you use polymer resin for at the moment? I don't... So, residual fuel... Or direct fuel. Heavy oil residue. Does that turn crude oil into more heavy oil? Yes. So that'd be 40 per minute. Whereas residual fuel, this turns 6 crude oil into 4 fuel. Whereas residual fuel turns 6 heavy oil into 4 fuel. So... But with this, I turn 3... So 6 crude becomes 8 heavy oil. So 8 is more than 6. And you get more resin. Or similar resin, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to end up doing with the resin. What is the resin used for? Residual plastic. Okay. I could always just jam it in the sink as well. So, we're going to be assuming... Let's see, that extractor at 300 per minute. Wait, what? Is it because the other one's a pure? Yeah, this one's pure. That's fine. But we can calculate around 300. So, if the refinery uses... So we're going to be doing the heavy oil residue recipe, which is going to use 30 per minute. So, 300 divided by 30. 10. That recipe was bad since it consumed more energy than you got from the extra fuel. Shit. I hadn't thought of the end goal here. But you do get the resin, but you get it with the other fuel recipe as well. So this is going to be 30 megawatts. It's 300 megawatts to run this entire setup. And I'm going to be getting... So that'll output... Shit. Fuel gens are supposedly buffed. Do you know what they used to do? Because they do 250 now. Shit, what is the math on this, though? If the end goal is entirely fuel... I mean, how much they use per... It's using 20 per minute. So we're gonna say... When I do this recipe, direct recipe, that's gonna be 40 per minute. And then... But it takes 60 crude oil. Which, each refinery of this will power 2. So each refinery of... Yeah. That's 500 megawatts. Minus the 30 to create it. I'm gonna trust that it's better to do the heavy. I'm not going through the whole math process, but I think the cost of the refineries is outweighed by having 20% more fuel. Because the entire refinery, as long as I get one more fuel generator, that's the cost of the refinery line, so. I think another key point is this is turning 3 into 4 instead of 6 into 4. Wait, that's a much bigger increase. Am I dumb? Yeah, this is 3 crude oil into 4 heavy oil. Whereas this is 6 into 4 fuel. So, with this one, is 6 into 4. 20%, 25%. Oh my god. They fix it. So, I'm thinking too hard. Just make the refineries, bro. Going left to right. We get 1.33% more fuel. Well, that certainly doesn't sound like a lot. Mm-hmm. 1.33 times. I'm like, yeah, that seems like it. So that should power enough fuel generators to justify the refinery production. 133%. Okay. All right. Pipeline Mark II. We're not doing a clean pipeline because then I won't be able to tell what's going on. This is just a generic setup that works for all refinery things. Oh, if I do it right. Not specifically for this. All right. Wait, no, you can do pipes like almost straight down. Because you got your noodle options. But I think it'd be better to just have the junction go straight down. Or kind of, I guess we angle it. Ah, yes, the old curvy noodle maneuver. I thought that would work. Okay, there's a little more space. Nah, just stick with the noodle. The lift first. It just isn't good enough right now. It's just too close. I mean, you could do like a double lift, but there should be enough space on both sides. Because I have the 5x5 now. I no longer have to be quite as stingy. Can I fit 4 refineries on one blueprint? Oh my. Dangerous game. No, not the... I don't like the clean pipelines. It's smooth, maybe for much longer pipelines, but I like being able to have the little thingies that show you what's going through it. It's very nice in my opinion. Mm-hmm. Get noodlies. Why it not snap? It shows the lineup, but it doesn't snap with the placement. Well, close enough. I hope that's working. Shows like it's hooked up. Is it gonna need a little belt in there or something? Oh no. That's why. It's a little further out. What? I'm just tearing all this down. We'll move it a little closer. I can't have potential little details like this. Yeah. That's the point of a blueprint, is to do it all perfect once, so you never have to worry about it again. There's a Mark 1 there. Will that be enough space to noodle it? Yerp. I'm still upset it's not snapping. No beep indeed. I have some ideas. Can always go a little bit higher. Does that look dumb? No, it looks like part of the machine. It's barely clipping. Lift on the outside and take up extra space, you filthy heathen. Could start with the elevators and add the belts. I'm not in love with it. Why are you like this? Oh, there were two. Thing is, when you start with the elevators, I'm not confident at all they'll snap. We've always been finicky creatures. They are not level, you are correct. I need to count the ticks. How many ticks up are we going? 1. That should be level with the other belt. Just 1. That's it. Wait. Can I add a merger like that? Disgusting. I hate it. But technically, yes. Where we're going, we don't need stacks. Yeah. And then you can just pull from the edge. Nailed it. Let's see how that works out. I need oil. Found some. Am I gonna have to... Can't take the risk here. Handled. I'm not sure if the extractor will go on top of this. Just in case we need some more space as well. Beautiful. I feel like this could be on its own thing. Wait, is this even connected to anything but that other? All right. Put a power tower up here. Stop. Just put that away. It's oil time. Wait, why are we not powered? Oh. I like having the buffers because it make it look like I know what I'm doing. My god, this guy has buffers. Clearly he's done some math or something. Let the zoopening begin. There's actually so much space for activities. I think we'll actually end up going this way. Yeah, I like that more. Designated oil gathering zone. And now we got our little stackables. And we gotta find an arbitrary location to start. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will be the edge. We're gonna have 2 logistics lines just in case things get dicey. On both sides. Where did my refinery go? Did I not save the blueprint? The blueprint menu's so finicky. If you did it once, you should be able to do it again very quickly. Guess not. Wait, what? I already have a refinery, but this isn't it. This is a different one. This one only has 3. Yeah, I looked through. I swear I saved this on the but we can improve it. Because I had 4 refineries. I mean, I guess I could just do this, but with more of them. So we could just put this one on and then... No, no, no. We have new plan, new plan. No more stacks. I mean, for the pipeline, yes, but not for the belt. Mm-hmm. Okay, refineries. Nope, that's output. Bring it around. Yes. Up 1. Splitter. All right, proof of concept. 1, 2. I don't think I even put a power pole on it either. Is this a level 2 blueprint designer? Yes. Then why can't I fit 4 refineries? I literally just did 4 refineries. Why can't things just go smooth? Sure, okay, fine. Besides the fact they're too far. I swear, this is the last one. This is the perfect one. There. Alright, we got it. One. 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 Excuse me for scribbling. One. I can't see shit. Thank you. Oh. Better. What the heck? Oh, it's autosave attack. I don't know why these don't snap to line up. Like they're like, close enough. Sometimes they snap, sometimes they don't. All right. Now we're just gonna count with our eyes. So this is 1, 2.5. Wait, no. 1, 2, and then down the center of 3. 1, 2, and then Like these snap, which concerns me. One. Now I'm more concerned. Right, that's right. All right. Save. I'm just saving it in the main. Yeah, now, there it is. Okay. And don't delete, just leave it there. Alright, don't touch it. One, 2, 3, 4, and then... Alright. Good. The zooping will continue until morale improves. The morale has never improved in the history of the company. Which is an employee issue, obviously. I think the pipe can run that long. Yep. the least horrible looking version. That'll do. Back to the noodle. Now we test. So what are we doing with these? This is heavy oil residue, which we need 10 refineries. Or maybe we do 8 and overclock 2. And there's the polymer resin. But it kind of defeats the purpose overclock. Well, how about I make the same thing? We just delete 2. All right. I'm scared to do mass dismantle, that's why I'm not using it. I don't want to accidentally delete the wrong thing. And if anything ever needs a non-even number, it can fuck off. I have spoken. The only reason we'd be using this is like a end piece, so. All right. Yes, yes. Is 2 enough of a gap to move between? Yes. There's nothing, no input feeds, but just for consistency's sake. Is the blueprint designer now in the way? Okay, I give up. I was trying to just pick the Mark IV belt, but it wasn't happening. And now just 2. Is that? Yep. 1, 2. Wait. It's definitely 3 then. The gap. What have I done? Congratulations, this is now. We're just moving to Mark 4s as the baseline for everything. Wait, I think I only got one refinery pumping. Might be two. Yeah. These aren't powered yet, but let's get that done. 3, 4, 5, 6. More zooping is in order. And now, first, we gotta figure out what to do with the polymer resin. For now, it gets its very... Why do I have no steel pipes? We were supposed to... Uh-oh. I gotta... God, I'm so... I fucked up so bad I have to take the train home. Because I don't have the steel pipes to build the hyper. Like a pleb. Oh my god. Thing goes pretty fast. I want to finish this fuel generator setup, and that'll wrap it up for tonight. I think we're going to be most of the way done with phase 3 as well. Actually, maybe I can finish phase 3 because I only need the control units. I should have pretty much... Hello? Is coming. Yay, train! I don't want to drive. You got it. Would it have been faster to just run it? Probably, but... I'm taking the opportunity to go on the train. Oh, that was close. Thanks for the ride. All right, what's up with the steel pipes? Am I getting steel pipes at the depot? It's just so slow. Pipes go in. I'm forcing him into the depot now. Also, my pipe production needs to be upgraded, but I haven't reworked the entire steel production yet, so... Let's go check what's happening with the, space elevator stuff. I'll let that build up for a sec. And also I can finish the railway signaling. In fact, let's get that done. I think that's my last of this entire tech tree. Hit it. Yep.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Mm-hmm. .366. The adaptive control unit's gonna take a bit of doing. I mean, I can start it, but in fact, well, how long is it gonna take? I'm just gonna build one off to the side. I don't want to interrupt this. It is circuit boards, computers, heavy module. I'm gonna need 200 computers, 200 heavy modular frames. I don't know how many circuit boards I have actually banked up right now. Yeah, I think that's not quite going to be ready yet. Well, I can bank up some circuit boards. How long is that going to take to build those, though? It's not happening right now. We're not setting it up right now. I'm getting oil. I see pipes. This is the heavy modular frame producer that I paused because it was draining too much. It was 200 something megawatts of power. All right, let's do a quick. Let's get the Hyperloop out first. We're gonna throw a little bit of extra on this one, just to make sure we can get home fast, in case of events. I mean, if it had more forward trajectory, I guess it'd be slightly faster, but I think 10 seconds in the air to get home is still a pretty reasonable speed. Overall. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess a landing pad would expedite some of the process. Because I wouldn't have to slow down as much. Alright. Back to work. New idea, processing zone. This is specifically for processing the goods. And then spitting them back out to where they're needed. 500 millisecond FPS drop whenever I open a menu. I've been noticing that lately. I think just generally it's starting to get to the point where it is quite a drain on it. I'm not sure what the issue is. I haven't tried restarting. But I will say that is something that's been kind of happening. Hopefully that lines up, but if it doesn't, whatever. It does not. Beautiful. So we'll go lower then. That's easier to deal with. So right now, how do I deal with polymer resin? Here we go. We put it in a big ass container. And oh my. So the downside of this is the even numbered conveyor stacks do not feed directly into the storage containers. Which is not ideal. And then any overflow can go into the sink. Why is this sink so large? God damn. Well, that's what gets me every time. Give me at least the straight foundation. Or I mean the belt. There you go. Until I figure out what I want to do with the polymer. We can always put it back on the side here, but... Fuel. So we're going to have... So the output of this is a grand total of... I'm now realizing... Oh, no. 40 times 10. 400. Which means... What am I going to do if there's anything that takes much? This uses 60. 400 divided by 60. That's going to be 7 times 6. Yeah, 7 refineries. And we're going to call it 8 because my blueprint does not... Ain't dealing with that. Like I said, odd numbers do not exist. They're a lie by big numbers. I'm debating how I want to handle moving back across here. Would it be helpful to dye the whole pipe? Probably. But you can see what's in the pipe in the little gaps there, which is why I don't use the clean pipelines. Which I think is good enough. And also, it's a little tedious unless you already have like perfect blueprints that have it customized to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, nothing's running because the heavy oil's there too. Yep. All right, we'll go this way and then we'll feed it to fuel gens out there. That's the plan. Way more. And yes, this is, quote, backwards. Intentionally. So that way I take the outputs of the other one. Just run them back here. I guess a pipeline doesn't matter which direction. I am not a smart man. Because it's a pipe, you can just pump it. I'll just put a pump. I don't even know if a pump is needed, but just to make sure it's going the right way. Yeah. That's why there's no directionality on a pipeline. It's not how that works. Are there any byproducts? No. It's just straight up fuel. So I should say it's still facing the other way. You should, but also you son of a... How did I miss? We're losing it. Okay. Come on, just one last project. You son of a... Yeah, I was about 10 seconds from figuring it out, but the fact that I already set up 2 blueprints and such, bit embarrassing. Can you put a junction on the very end? I've never... No. Oh, that's annoying. I'm just gonna put a pump. I don't even know if it's needed, but it feels better to put it there. It's only 8 megawatts for feeling of safety and security. To make sure that there's not weird fluid dynamics going on. I think that's the same one, but whatever. We've already decided this side is the production part, so if we're going to extend it, it goes out the other way. I think a fuel generator takes up 3 spaces. Oh my. Oh. All right. We're barely gonna have enough concrete for this. Could go grab some more. And by barely, I mean we don't. Be right back. Sometimes you outstrip the depots. I could use other materials, but overshot a bit. My concrete is like in that back center area. And nailed it. Isn't there a box that all fills your bag? And yes. Ow. There is. And it's filling it. Just not at the rate. Its max rate is 60 per minute right now, so. And each one of these zoops is 70 concrete. So usually for just like adding small bits, but for literally paving the planet with the concrete slabs, it's a bit underwhelming at the moment. Just gotta find out which swatches look pretty good on the. I mean, I already like the concrete foundations. I also like the glossy ones, but I think that's an indoor factory thing. I think outdoor factory should not have that. I would use the grip metal ones, but they take steel beams instead. Like, concrete is the most common thing that I always have a surplus, so like. All right, test it. Why are you snapping to multiple things? You... Is that right? The three covers it. Okay. And wait, we're gonna get one, and then why is it not snapping to the fuel gen? Because I made it in like the only spot it wouldn't actually be powered. Beautiful. Oh yeah, just eyeball it. Bringing this one directly to the power tower. Bit of spaghetti, but So 20 per second. And we, or 20 per minute. And this should be, why is this only at, oh, because, yeah, 400 or, 4 times 8. Oh, I need to power these. 32, 320. What the shit? Why are you out of connect? $320 means 12 fuel gens. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. 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 They don't line up perfectly with the foundations. We're just going to the closest one. I'm not getting too specific. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit more space. Good thing we brought the concrete. Now my endless annoyance is this doesn't work. Not endless annoyance, very occasional annoyance. But still. Stop bringing that out. Did I place it right? Yes. All right, we're good. Kind of like this setup better in general. Feels more planned. Maybe we'll adapt that for a larger one. Let's see, there should be 8 in total, so. We can double up on the junctions as well. So fancy. No. I'm a noodle man. In fact, I think there's room for 4 more. And we can just extend this down. Yeah. Let's do that. I can do 2 on each side and that'll cover it. So quiet. These things are ridiculously loud. Wait, I don't need to do that. The junctions don't hurt the production level, so. But there's no reason to go down this way. Like this. Tell me I can fit them. Son of a... One on each side. Is it on the ground? That looks different. Was it because there's no concrete back here? Seems like it finds itself level anyways. Nudge. This one's fucked up then, isn't it? That's the problem. Yeah. Why are you like this? Was this one fucked up originally? Maybe. Because of the lack of concrete back there. Yeah, yeah. That's more like it. Now. My math is off. These need 20 per minute, which means 12 of them. Wait. Should only need 240 per minute, actually. So it should be fine. We should have no issues. There's a pump at the start. And this is going... The pipes fill up slowly. Yeah, let it go. And yeah, the ones on the end are struggling, but they're still getting some. And now... Oh, I'm not hooked up to the main grid. But this grid in and of itself is 2,000, which should be 2,750, but we can rely, I think, on 2,000 megawatts. Everything past that is going to have to be a little more questionable, but FPS seems to be tanking a bit. I don't know if that's because I haven't like stopped playing for over 6 hours. That can't have helped. We're gonna get ourselves a power tower here. But I like the setup of having all the infrastructure on one side and the expansion potential on the other, which I think makes a lot of sense. And now we hook it up to the main grid. Somehow, sure that. And, well, do you see the jump? Production versus capacity. Almost 50% more with that setup. Which should get me comfortably towards phase 3. I think I'm gonna finish a little label in there. And then this is the logistics lanes where don't fuck with it, otherwise you're gonna get too cramped later. Which is usually at least 2 foundations wide, and for the more complicated setups I go with 3. I haven't decided what I want this to be at all, but you know, we're gonna do grip metal for this zone. That's a warehouse would have grip metal, right? Like a warehouse area. Would make the most sense. And then can you even recolor it? Polished concrete for forklifts? Alright, beautiful. I think a lot of progress. Feels like the progress gets more involved each time. But yeah, I really like that setup. We're starting to feel like it's reaching some real capacity here. The trains are still... Warehouse uses polished concrete. Well, that doesn't contrast enough for me on this one. But we're going to be starting to use that with the more enclosed factories. Partially for frame rate reasons. But, yeah. And this will get us. Because when you don't have the belts enclosed, apparently everything on the belts is, well, that starts to add up. Alright, well, thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you tune in next time. And hopefully I made your day just a little bit better. Thank you for watching. There's our home block. Nope. Nope. Glad you still enjoy. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Stay chill.